Hey Jackie, what's going on? Normally I'm not awake at this time just yet, but I thought last trading day of January, so why not? I'm looking to buy. I really wanna. Start a new trade with BitU. I want to see if we can retest that 3-day liquidity line. Let's take a look. MSTR lately has been being the same on Mara, just like Mara. I appreciate it. To me, it looks pretty solid. We finally, like just a couple days ago, we finally got the 3 checkpoints hit for a buy. And we're just moving sideways at this point. So to me, it's a pretty interesting buy, in my opinion. Especially if it comes down and it retests, the lower boundaries of this right here. But regardless, it's a really small space. So to me, it could be as well. But we have signs of an uptrend forming, so it's a little tough to tell. Like we have the higher low, the higher high, and it's holding the price trend fairly well. And yeah, it's well. Let's see what happens when the report comes out. But it looks very interesting and looks healthy in my opinion. I'm gonna try to like focus on the I really want to buy again. Hopefully shortly after market opening kind of. Well, I've never heard of a 12-12 setup actually. Are you able to explain that, or is it too hard to explain? I that sounds interesting. Oh yeah. A 1-2. I forgot. Is if we see that though, that's a pretty healthy like early bullish sign, right? Or my definition about it wrong? I have Yeah, I want to see the price come down just a little bit more. I want to see the price come back, retest. And then we should see resistance possibly at 106,000. But the market still hasn't opened, so all this might change in a little bit. I I haven't made like a video separately for the liquidation just heat map just yet, because I am actually still learning to read it as well. There's a few things I'm still trying to learn when it comes to how to properly read these. But basically, the stronger the liquidity, the more it acts as either a support or resistance. Yeah, well, usually, it's it tends to move that direction, and it tends to hold support or resistance depending how strong the liquidation wall is. As you can see here, this one acted as the resistance, and then it hit it. So there's none of it. There's no more of it because they all got liquidated. So that's why it ends right there, and it acted as a resistance. And then there was another one right here. It hit it, and then the yellow line stopped because they all got liquidated. But this one didn't act as a support, so it kept falling. So they don't always do. But they tend to sometimes act as support and resistance, and they tend to act as magnets as well. But I can't really talk too much on it just because I'm still learning. I'm still kind of still trying to navigate myself through it. But that's basically so far how they work, I believe. And as you can see, like, past support and resistances on the liquidation heat map, like the 3-day liquidity that used to be on there at 106,000, which actually still is there. I think it's still there, but it's starting to fade away, and now the 103,000 is popping up a lot more. Wait, no, sorry, no, the opposite. The 106 is still there. And there's something else that's trying to fade. I'm trying to remember. But basically, as you can see, this would ended up being a resistance, and then the 3-day liquidity at 104 ended up being a support. So as you can see, they tend to give you an idea of where we can go, and then I also like to determine how strong they are. Sometimes I like to see if these liquidity walls overlap with any extensions or retracement areas, and as you can see, sometimes they usually do kind of perfectly. So I try to overlap it with other indicators and kind of see how well, how outstanding they are. I'm trying to see if price can come back down and retest this, because I'm looking to buy some BITU. I really want to buy BITU, not for like a day trade, but like, I mean, if it pumps up a lot throughout the day, I'm like, if it hits certain resistances within the day, then I'll probably sell. But it'll be a shame, because I do believe February is going to be a very bullish month. So I would like to purchase and hold as a swing trade today. So let's just see what happens. And hopefully I don't pass out and fall asleep in the middle of the street, because I'm not used to waking up this early. I should get used to it. Okay. And market opens in 5 minutes in the US. And we're seeing the price dip a bit more. Even if it hits the 3-day liquidity at 104, I still want to see the RSI maxing out the bottom side. So I have a feeling I wouldn't be surprised if we see it break below the trend line. Actually, if we break below this trend line and instead start nearing that 120 moving average. 10:30 p.m. in Hong Kong. Damn, dude, if I was there right now, I'll probably be out at like a good food spot. Probably eating sushi or ramen or something like that. 10:30 p.m. is the perfect time for a little late night like dining, you know. We don't really have, at least where I'm at right now, we don't really have a whole lot of good late night dining spots. But like in major cities, or like, you know, major cities like New York, Hong Kong, or like Miami and stuff like that, there's always spots. Oh, most of them? I assume there's probably like some spots that you can like sit at or something. Like last month when I was in Miami, And earlier this month as well in Florida, dude, I went to this. Like you can go anywhere. I was like by Miami Beach and downtown Miami and all that. And there was like all these eating spots, and I felt like I was in the middle of the day, but it was like the middle of the night. I really like that because sometimes late at night I get bored and I want to go out and drive around and I need calories. I need calories. I'm like 115 pounds. I think I need to bulk up. Bulk up a little bit more. Okay, like 3.5 minutes. Let's see if the price starts. I have too many wires everywhere. It's starting to annoy me. I need wire management. But all this wire management I need, it's so difficult. Because if I pull one wire, it pulls all the other wires. I have to like unplug everything eventually, and yeah, I'm a pretty skinny person. I'm real healthy though. I'm like almost 6 feet, 115 pounds. I'm a little thin, but I'm not too thin where it's a health concern. So, but I do need to bulk up, and maybe I can bulk up pulling all these wires out. So I can wire manage my desk and not being so messy. But I need to up my cardio so that I can have the correct circulation to start like eating more and pump some weights and stuff. Like if I can pass 120 pounds, if I can pass 120 pounds by halfway this year, that'll be a goal. And then like 123 by the end of the year will be. I think that's my goal, but we'll see. I think I saw on your. I think I looked at your YouTube channel. Yeah, I have to look at it again. I want to subscribe, but it looks like you go out a lot of stuff. If I can be more like that, that'll be pretty sweet. Yeah, the market open. We're having a little bit of pump in the beginning. Let's see if it holds. Okay, we're seeing that dip continue. Dip hold. Yeah, about the M4 Mac Minis, um, I've been blown away. Right now, I'm looking at my stats with, I mean, even when I have more windows opened up, I currently have 2 screen captures going on at the same time, an animation, webcam, tabs. Even when I open, I usually fill my second screen up with a lot more tabs, because I do more work on the side here for my trades. Rather, I have an exchange or 2 opened up. Sometimes I'll have my website software up because I'm working on some stuff in the background. I do a lot. I do a bit more on it, and it rarely passes 4% usage. I have the M4 Mac Mini Pro. I've yet to see it even hit 5% usage with all the stuff I do. I I plan on soon improving the stream by having more captures up. I'm gonna remove the free Discord thing and have a more interactive kind of like stream. So I do multiple things, and I rarely see it even surpass 4%. Sometimes it goes up to like 3.8% and stuff like that. So it's extremely powerful, and I have 2 ultra wides connected to it. So it's also feeding to this. I have the webcam, the microphone connected to it. It's performing really well, and it rarely gets hot. Like it always just gets slightly warm because of course it's being used. I would say if you're gonna be using it purely for like productivity and stuff and everything, it's great. I don't even think anyone needs the Pro. I think most people will be fine with just even the base model M4 Mac Mini, because it's way more powerful than people think. I'm glad I got the Pro because, you know, in case I do any heavier stuff. But it doesn't lag. It does everything really well. Um, I've been very very happy with it, and I definitely recommend it for anyone. Again, you don't even need the pro. I think you don't even need the pro. Um, the even the base, like even the lowest range one would be the way to go. Like if I were to ever like get one again, and I had to get the base, I feel like it would still perform excellent. Um, it's really really good. It doesn't take up much space, and it looks good on the desk, and I'm very happy with it. So the M4 Mac Mini, any of them, just outstanding. I am interested in soon enough probably getting a external hard drive for it, because rather than upgrading the hard drives, the hard drives, I would rather get an external one. It makes more sense than to upgrade. But yeah, no issues, no complaints. Just it's just been amazing, perfect, and yeah.
Every time I think of you and it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever, even though you're far.
And I don't use the Apple Magic Keyboard and Mouse. I do have a little wireless receiver connected to the Mac Mini for non-Apple keyboard and mouse, and it all works really really well too. I have two ultra wides, one over here, one over here. They're the same model. And again, no problems at all. I can probably connect the third one, and it'll still be fine. It probably wouldn't even pass 4% usage either. I'll be surprised. But just two ultra wide monitors. That's what I rock. And again, it does everything really well. Like I have not run into any issues whatsoever at all, and I'm very happy with it. And I highly recommend the M4 Mac Minis to everyone. Like no matter which one you get, they're gonna perform excellent. And it doesn't hurt if you order through the student website. Like you get a little bit of a discount, plus you get an extra. So rather, I don't know what they're giving out in Hong Kong. I think here in the US they're giving out currently I think they're giving out just over $100 Apple gift card, I think. I don't remember what I got actually when I ordered it last year. I don't when it first came out. I don't remember what I got as a but they usually give out a little reward on top of the discount, and then but yeah, no, it's been perfect. Also the second monitor, because there's only one HDMI, and then this one specifically has 5. No, is it? No. It has 4, I think. I don't remember. It has USB-C Thunderbolt stuff in the back. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the gift card I don't really do much with it, but I mean, I think the last time I got an Apple card, I think when I ordered my MacBook, this one right here, I got a gift card and I just used it to buy Apple Care. But basically, since there's only one HDMI and there's no display ports, and you only have your Thunderbolt ports, which are USB-C, kind of the same thing, I guess. I did buy a HDMI to USB-C adapter for the second monitor, and I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh, is this really gonna work? It's gonna be laggy and stuff. It's like, but it's not. I just connected the HDMI from the second monitor to the adapter straight into the Type C port, and it works really well. It recognized it right away. It all works really well. The picture's good. Everything happens right. There's no lag or anything. So I was very surprised. And that works pretty well. And just like it's supposed to. But I'm glad it did. And so when it comes to adding multiple displays on this, like no problem whatsoever. And I have one more available, which I might use another port available. And I'm thinking of putting a hub on there, so I can have like USBs, 8 ports connected to it, and all that extra stuff. So I might use and then also an external hard drive, all connected to the hub into the extra port. So I think that's what I'm gonna do with my last available port. And then and again, like even with recording, running all this extra stuff on the side, every time I touch the Mac, it's just warm. It doesn't get hot or anything like that. I'm gonna get ready to buy, actually. I'm gonna get ready because I really want to start a swing trade with this, and hopefully I don't sell it today if it comes. Well, I'm gonna buy regardless of the R side, because that 3-day is holding really well. If we do see the price drop more, I would accumulate more. But yesterday, I did say that if it reaches the blue area, I'm gonna buy. Especially if it hits that 3-day liquidity, and it did. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 500 shares just because I said I would. So last time I went against what I said I was gonna do, I lost a lot. So let's buy 1,000 shares at market of BitU, and I will put those numbers up on the screen as well. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to like get some stuff because I want it instead of just writing it. I want to remove that free Discord and like advertisement, and I want to that I made, so I can screen capture my actual positions and P&L and all that, and have it there instead. And I feel like that would be a lot cooler. Oh wait, 1,000? No, 500 shares. Buy shares, market. Pumping a little bit lower. Let's see if we can hit that 3-day liquidity real quick. So I want to buy here, and then if we end up reaching the 120, I want to buy again at the 120. Another 500 shares at the 120. I think that's what I want to do. So then I can accumulate some good positions at these prices to get ready for February. I'm hoping it doesn't go up much today, because if it does, I'm gonna be tempted to sell, and I really don't want to sell. I really want to hold, into February and stuff like that. Because I already took all the money I need to live and to pay all my stuff in January, and again to live in February. I already took that profit out from January's overall profit, so I really don't need to rush anything. Okay, I just bought the 500 shares. And actually, I can kind of show you. Let me make sure there's no sensitive information anywhere here. But basically, the P&L is wrong. It's because it's kind of calculating a little bit of what my P&L. It's kind of like it takes a minute for it to update properly. But I just picked up 500 shares at 62.47. I mean, hey, if you can add it, it might be worth it. I really, really want to make sure I'm not empty-handed in February. Let me just. Also, the only, I guess, money is still in Hong Kong. What's T2? I don't think I heard of T2. But one more thing about Macs though is that if you're gonna be working with any specific software, make sure they have a good version for Mac. Because for example, there's a few exchanges I like to use, and one exchange kind of doesn't have the platform they have for Mac kind of sucks. It's weird. It's laggy and stuff. They need to work on it because it has bugs. But there's another trading software I use, and it works excellent. It's amazing. Actually, all the software I use works perfectly, besides one, and it's because they haven't been working on it or whatever, and they're currently doing updates for it. All right, I forgot Chinese New Year is more than one day, correct? You guys celebrate it throughout. Is it a week long? I don't remember. Well, let's see if we can keep pushing lower, because I really want to accumulate more, either at the 120 or if we can break below the swing low, which is right here. I really, really want to accumulate. So we can see what happens in February. Let me see if I can show you my. Let me make sure there's no bad information on here. Check this out. This is yeah, there's no information on here. Yeah, everything's cool. So far in January, so far into this year, the only thing I've been trading is BitU and a little bit of SQ. I mean, BitU and SBIT. And with SBIT, I took one good little trade, and then I took a second trade, and it wiped out the gains. I made a mistake, and but then overall with the BitU profits and all that, my total like net gains so far into the year is 16,000, and that's just trading primarily just BitU. I really want to see how well I can do every quarter. So there's still 2 more months to see how I can manage that position. My trading this stuff. And this is the only exchange I've been using to trade so far this year. I have more, but I haven't been trading on them just yet. Dang, a whole week without. Ooh, maybe that's the good thing about the crypto market. If you really gotta trade, you can jump into spot, I guess, you know. Do you guys have to pay a lot of fees to trade in Hong Kong for the stock market, or is it also 0 fees, kind of like in the US market for just equities and like ETFs and stuff like that?
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were no one. And I can't wait to see you again.
My apologies. Rolling a chair on carpet takes a breath out of you. Looks like we're holding the 3-day liquidity pretty well, so I'm glad I bought. Let's see if it continues. I do want the price to go lower though. It will make a much more healthy setup if we can max out the blue area a little bit more and mess with that 120 moving average, which is flat. It's not even moving up, but the RSI is also trying to find support right now, so I'm keeping an eye on that. Regardless, at least I'm in. And with, I actually put 25% of the capital I have specifically set aside for BitU, so I really want to add more than just 25%. Hong Kong trading in their market is difficult because I mean it's still profitable, obviously, I assume. What if you trade US ETFs and equities? Do you still pay fees on that? Well, I mean, I guess since you're there, it's considered a foreign asset, so I'm sure you pay fees, right? Like here, we pay a small fee sometimes, usually for foreign stocks, but only if they trade in the US. Because I know a lot of foreign companies specifically host their stock in the US. So, I mean, well, the good thing about Hong Kong too is that I think you guys can actually trade leverage spot crypto. Like in the US, it's very, very difficult for just like a retail trader like me to trade spot leverage crypto. It's illegal to do that here, and the only ones that can are like large institutions. So that's the only thing that sucks about trading crypto in the US is it's very difficult to get leverage. So you have to go into like a ETF like BitU and SBIT and stuff like that. I'm glad it's getting better, it's more friendly. So far volume is pretty low. Pretty low on Bitcoin. 512.42. For this early in the morning, it's very, very low volume. I guess that's a good thing. Volume dropping on something that could potentially be a bottom is very, very bullish. But we have to wait to see how it picks up. Average volume is at 1.73k. The 24-hour volume is at 38 billion though, but really small right now. Yeah, so just like me, just trading BitU, and then BitX, I'm assuming is similar. It's about the same. Yeah, so we're pretty much on the same page when it comes to what we trade. Man, if this thing pumps, I mean that's good, but it's gonna suck a little bit because I really want to accumulate more. But it's too early to do so. Ooh, how's Webull? I've seen a lot of really good things on it. I really like the way their trading platform looks. It looks super clean. I like all the color they have on it. It looks really cool. Excuse me. When I'm trading like heavy, I like to trade using the Thinkorswim platform with Schwab. But Webull looks so cool though. It looks really, really cool. And I know a trader out here that lives like about 40 minutes away from me or whatever. He uses Webull and it looks sick. It looks really, really cool. But I wouldn't be surprised if I go to Webull eventually, just like you. But so far the Thinkorswim platform is working really, really good for like if I'm looking to trade quickly or whatever. Right now I'm using an Active Trader Pro with Fidelity. So I'm not in a hurry to do any like quick trades. So Webull's cheaper out there. But it's a great platform. Really, really great platform. It's grown a lot more than I thought it would over the last like 2 years or so. It's grown and it's very, very, it's looking great. Price is kind of holding flat. I am gonna say this though, because I do want the price to dip more so I can accumulate more, so at least I can have like maybe 50% exposure of the trading capital in this right now if it's the 120 moving average. But I will say this though, if it just happens to pump up today, I'm gonna try my best not to sell unless it surpasses that 3-day liquidity at 106,000. So I'll probably sell BitU if it reaches if Bitcoin passes 106,000. I really hope it doesn't, because it would suck to sell and then February kicks off. And like, what if February kicks off really hard? And it's like, you know, I'm gonna miss out on all that. At least on the swing trade I have in the background with Binance, and it'll profit on that. But man, it would suck to like see BitU pump hard and then like I'm just left out. But 31,000 invested in BitU at 500 shares, 62.47, and it is kind of high. Usually I've noticed BitU likes to trade around 60. It would dip below 60, go up a little bit, at least in the current trading range that we've been in for the last like week or two. Yeah, for like the last 2 weeks, BitU has kind of like to trade back and forth from 60, dropping to like 57 and pumping up to like 63 or whatever. But we can see a reversal come up real soon, because there is somewhat of a downtrend forming, but we just have to see if we can pass that small swing high, just that 52 right here. I mean 105 right here, and then see if it can come back down to this level and then maximize the lower end of the RSI. But it's respecting the trend, the uptrend pretty well, respecting the 3-day moving or 3-day liquidity, but it's looking weak. And volume, it's starting to slightly pick up, ever so slightly. So it's very mixed right now, but I'm really glad I'm getting some exposure right now. The 15-minute chart looks good. I mean, soon enough we should be back. We're not back, but soon enough we should finally be trading above 110 into this green area up there. Soon enough. Also, the one thing that's making me think we might go higher than lower is also there's no clear imbalance out here, at least on the hourly. I have a good feeling if I go on the 4-hour, there is some good imbalance right here on the 4-hour, regardless of this big wick down. So we can still see it come down to this level where the 120 is moving average, but there's way too many mixed signals right now. No, you're probably thinking of 60.47 or something else. Oh wait, it should be that actually. I closed out a trade earlier this week. The one I did the 2,900 profit on, and I think the hold on, that's weird. Yeah, it's not updating me properly, because if I show you, I'm actually up so far right now, $200, but oh wait, hold on. So if I show this to you, it says average cost basis 62.47. Yeah, this is wrong. I don't know why it's saying this. Yeah, I think it's using my old cost basis and it hasn't updated to the new one just yet. Hold on. That's really weird. Wow, good thing you mentioned that. Hold on, let me go on the app and see if it's proper on here. Yeah, come on, Fidelity. What are you doing? Hold on, give me a sec. That's super weird. Okay, right here, it's saying, even on the app, it says 62.47. I don't think you'll be able to see it though. It's just above the red. 62.47. That's really weird. Let me look at my activity. Hold on. I'll just go off of the activity because I just have one purchase right now. On the activity, it says, okay, January 31st, filled at $60.05. I'll just go off of that. 60 and 5 pennies. Yeah, good thing you mentioned that. Thank you. Whoa, what's up, Parf? Welcome, bro. I'm streaming earlier than normal. I didn't want to miss out on this last day of trading. And Parf, this is Jackie over here. He's from Hong Kong. He likes to trade BitU as well. Yeah, thanks again, Jackie. Like, I don't know why my platform is being inaccurate. Well, regardless, we're up 215 right now. But if we can drop, that would be a gift if we can drop. So I can at least be 50% in instead of 25. Hello. Es el último día del mes. Es muy algo importante pasa en el mercado hoy. Y estoy aquí con otra gente. Estamos haciendo eso a la misma vez. Live. Y oh, dude, Parf. Just be careful because although, like what I said yesterday, that I was waiting for, like I said on the Discord, that ideally I want the price to come down to the 104 liquidity line to find support within the blue. The only two things that are kind of giving me like a little bit of a second thought is three things. The 120 is still really far off down here, the 120 moving average, but the RSI hasn't maxed out to the bottom side just yet. And if maybe on the 4 hour or maybe even on the 2 hour or whatever, right here there's potential. I mean, there's definitely imbalance here that got filled, but we still have a little bit more imbalance right here on this candle that could be filled as well. This one was already filled with this, but this one hasn't been filled. So those are the only like two things that I'm like thinking about, which is why I'm only 25% in instead of like more than that. Yeah, I think Mara's holding strong actually, but that resistance area is still holding quite strongly. Yeah, I think I would just be patient with it, to be honest, man. I kind of agree. I agree with Jackie, to be honest. We want to see this fluctuation area get filled maybe once again, so we can have a third dip into this. I would just say hold off until the price goes below like 1850. Anything under 1850 short term will probably be better. Let's just see how the rest of the day plays out. I mean, it's up to you. But I do believe we can do a third test of that 18 to 1850 range. Just short term at least, because unfortunately we couldn't pump up enough on Mara to form a top of a channel, and so far the channel looks halfway filled. So we may be in that. I don't know if you've been watching Parf when we had that last Mara channel where we had like accumulation and then a waiting area and then like a selling off area. I think we're more in that waiting area. Without the channel forming completely, I do think we're potentially in that waiting area. So if we can get a third retest, 18 to 1850, I think that'll be a better accumulation area. Yeah, I'm personally hoping Bitcoin just tanks or like dips because I really want to see it get closer to the 120, so we can both fill in that potential imbalance, and then also try to max out the R side to the bottom side. I'll probably sell if we go over 106k, but I really want those other two checkpoints to hit before I put anything more than 25% of the capital in there. Looks like Jackie's got insights. Jackie's an inside trader. Like the dip on what, Bitcoin or the dip on Mara? Jackie, do you think it can still dip over a weekend? Because like if Bitcoin goes up today, Mara can drop tomorrow, but tomorrow's a weekend in the US, so it's like, do you think it won't matter even with the fluctuations on the weekend? That's a very interesting. Oh, BTC. I think if it were to drop, my next buy area would be when the RSI bottoms, but also when that happens, we should be at the 120 moving average right here, below 103k, like just under 103k, and we can max it out to potentially 102.5, because that would also fill potential imbalance we have right here on a different hourly, on a different candle time frame. So we have this area also mixing with the 120. So ideally I would like to see it come down to this area, which will also bottom out the RSI, and that will be my next my next buy area. Right now I bought down here, BitU, 500 shares. I want to buy another 500 shares down here so I can have 1,000, hopefully before February. Yeah, I think the only way to see equities trade in the US on Sunday night when it's market open for you guys, I think it's I think if like I think if you go like on the Robinhood charts or whatever, they do have late Sunday night like quotes in the US. I don't use Robinhood or anything, but I know someone that does, and he says he can see price updates Sunday night, which is crazy because I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, Parfish. I think it's a good idea to just wait on Mara. Like if you really want exposure, like keep an eye on BitU or something. But I feel like Mara could definitely break below 1850 even briefly, like soon. That's crazy though. Like I can't do that on Fidelity or Schwab to see those late night prices. That's super cool. I'll probably be on that thing all the time. I'm already like trading in a good way has already taken my life over so much. This is all I think about all the time, all day long, for like the last 8+ years, and I'm like, that'll be crazy if I can see prices update late night. I'll be like I'll be like that thing from Lord of the Rings with the ring, but with my phone, something like that. 17, 1716. Oh, you think it's gonna have? You think it's gonna go below this potentially? It could actually, yeah, because like, I could be wrong, and this could just be a retracement for a downtrend. So it could be like a WXY pattern coming down to low 17s. You know what? That's possible. That's very possible. It could be a WXY instead of just it forming a channel which you don't have confirmed yet. Yeah, you could be right on that actually. Yeah, let's see what happens. Actually, Jackie, is it cool if I use that analysis on a video potentially later tonight and I'll give you credit for it? I would like to mention that the channel could be canceled if we do confirm like a WXY like 3-wave pattern to the downside. Because it looks like that can also correlate with Bitcoin if we see that one more divot sort of acts as a 3-wave move down. I would love to give you credit for it if that's okay. If not, then I just won't mention it in the video. Sí. Okay. I'll be back. My bad. My car was blocking the garage, so I was moving it so someone could leave. Let me see what MSTU is. I feel like I. Whoa, they have a times 2 MSTR ETF? What? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. If MSTR, whenever there's like a no brainer setup, I might buy that. That's awesome. That seems very handy. Oh, I just realized sometimes the music stops playing for some reason. I hate when that happens. It happens like once a day. The music will like stop playing early stream for some reason, and then the music won't stop playing, but OBS will stop capturing it. Dude, 2 times is crazy. 4 times will be amazing. I really want to buy MSTU whenever like it's like super obvious, like oh, like no brainer should be buying. That's crazy. I do believe we'll eventually see lower prices on this. I'm just hoping. Just hoping it happens. Let me refresh the exchange to see if it finally updated that average cost. No, it's wrong. It still says 62. This is wrong. Wait, you're saying it is going to be 4 times eventually, or is... Because if it is, that's going to be crazy. I didn't see what company is hosting that MSTU ETF. This is still holding. I thought this faded out by now. I was wrong. So we still have 3-day liquidity, very strong on a few exchanges on the 24-hour. This one's a bit higher, but it's still at 106, so I'm gonna leave it flat even. This one's higher, but still at 106. Even with USD, not just USDT, 106. So we can potentially see more resistance here. And then hopefully the price does come down and make one more low and starts hitting that 120. I hate to say it, so I might just sell if it reaches 106 today, but we'll see. I didn't know that. MSTR is out of this world with all the capital they're taking out with their shares to be able to buy more Bitcoin, and now they're so aggressive. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like this year it's very important for them to be aggressive. I'm supportive on that, I guess. Oh, and guys, a little announcement. I haven't announced this at all on the channel or anything, but I'm just gonna let you guys know because why not? You guys are probably like the best two people I have in this community. But maybe real soon, we might have a whole house as a YouTube studio eventually. I'm looking at some plans for some houses that are being built like close by, probably like
Everything changes.
5 minutes away or 5 minutes away or so. And I want to be able to, if I can get a whole house just to make videos on and like throw parties and stuff at and all that. So I'm trying to have fun with that. Wait, what do you mean? Usually weekend is way 3 or 4. These houses start at they average around 450,000. They're all they're all 3 bedrooms, 3 whole kitchen and all that, backyard and all that. Actually no, I'm wrong. This one's 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, and then this one is 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. But one is more expensive than the other because I think it just has a slightly bigger lot size or something like that. A little slightly bigger property or something. The HOA is gonna suck. HOAs out here are like super strict. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I'd rather be close by than having to drive out far away and stuff like that. But they all have like an extra like home attached to it, a little kind of thing. So like you can have if you have guests over, they can have their own kitchen, they can have their own it's all a single family home. They're not attached to other houses, but it does have on the side of the house like a smaller house kind of attached to it. That way if you have guests over, they have, like I said, everything, their own restroom, their own kitchen, their own house and all that. So it's more privacy for both you and your guests. Yeah, 200,000 BTC. No problem, man. This year for sure. Man. Well, at the end of the day, easily 130 to 150 Bitcoin, easy in my opinion. 200,000 is very, very much on the ballpark as well. Like when it comes to, trying to see how high the price can go. The only thing is that also Bitcoin, like if you look at it on the bigger picture, like on the weekly chart and stuff, like it does seem a little. It can still definitely go up higher, but I feel like very, very soon we're gonna see those like big like 20 to 30% dips and all that. I feel like we're gonna see that very, very soon because it's really pumping on that bigger picture, like on the weekly candles and all that. And then you have the euphoria stage is gonna start eventually because we're already about to hit February. It's the last year where Bitcoin's gonna pump up a lot. So keep in mind we're gonna probably start seeing those massive double-digit dips as Bitcoin moves higher, like real soon.
Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by.
My favorite part about the FOMC is that because it was flat this week, we have a much more higher likelihood of a rate cut next time around in March. And on top of that, um, the jobs report that came out yesterday was actually not bad. So it looks like so far I mean, it's pretty likely that we'll have a rate cut next time. But my favorite part about it is that Jerome Powell he wasn't denying crypto and Bitcoin. He was like, we're looking into it. Like, he wasn't denying it. He was just being open about, being open towards crypto. And I was like, that's amazing. Yeah, he's like, I think at the end of the day, what truly moves the U.S. market is the Federal Reserve at the end of the day. Yeah, I agree with that. But man, when he was being very clear how they're open on crypto and they're not like just straight up refusing it or denying it, I was like, there's something happening that we don't know about, and it got me very excited. And then that's probably where we saw Bitcoin keep rallying. And then on top of that, with the news that came out yesterday, the day after the meeting, it kind of like is making it more and more likely that we're probably going to see a rate cut next time. But we'll have to wait and see. It seems so far away. Like late March seems so far away. But I'm very excited for the rest of this year. I think it's gonna be very good for BitU, Bitcoin, and MSTR, MSTU, and Mara as well. Because when the more of these policies makes it easier for all these like crypto-related companies to grow. Like, we just have to wait and see what happens. Dang, I hate to say it, but it looks like I'm gonna sell soon if it passes 106. And I'm gonna sell. Next thing that's gonna happen is Monday's gonna open, and then it's gonna be even higher. But I'm okay with it because it likes to trade around 60 a lot, and we're almost at 62, so it's like. Realistically, you could probably go to 63 before dropping, but once it reaches that liquidity line, like the RSI is just gonna be too high for me to be comfortable holding too long. 105.75. Yeah, looks like it probably, and I think a few exchanges are showing. Yeah, see, they are showing like resistance starting to build up in that area as well. Oh yeah, and then there's plenty over here, even below the 700 mark. It all starts to accumulate at that point. So, wow, yeah, it's all picking up really strongly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If we pump up a little bit more, I might just sell. Unfortunately, I really want to hold onto the swing trade throughout February, but if you're right about Mara, with that 3-wave correction back down to like the low 17s, it could be reflected real soon if Bitcoin just has a smaller 3-wave pattern, comes down to here, and then that should make Mara go down and potentially pass that up. I mean, if it come down to here, it can definitely hit these swing lows too, but we just have to wait and see. But I like that. I like that a lot. It makes a lot of sense to me. You're right on that. Without that channel being confirmed, the 3-wave correction on Mara is definitely more possible. It's been an hour and 7 minutes since the US market opened. So I think we're still early. Before like a midday volume change or something like that if it were to happen. So far with that BitU trade, we're up 700. Oh no, we're up 840. Yeah, I mean, talk about shorts on Mara, Jackie. Like, I think if Mara reaches or even somewhat maximizes that imbalance on it, I feel like that's probably a very obvious short for a lot of people. I think so. I'm gonna get a sell order ready in case it does pump over that green line. Just in case it does, I'll just get out, even though I don't want to. But I'm gonna have it ready in case it does. The sell shares 500 market BitU. Let me see if I can show you guys as well. There's no sensitive info on there, but I'll be ready to sell if it passes it. The RSI could still go higher though. If we get that pump over, it will make sense. Like we get the last pump before maybe a reasonable correction. Because last time the RSI maxed out to the upside. When it came down, it never maxed out the bottom, so it's like there's still downside pressure there potentially.
Gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
Yeah, it sort of looks like 5 waves, but the thing is that if you were to, my only disagreement with that, which I obviously could be very wrong, but the first wave, I mean, it's sort of correct. It hit the minimum requirements on it. So if we were to consider that to be a first wave, oh yeah, and then the second wave. No, you're right. My bad. I'm wrong. You're right. Hold on, because first wave is good enough, and then for a third wave extension, considering first, top of second, all the way back down to third. I mean, first wave to second wave. Yeah, so first wave to the top of the smaller structured third wave. We have the fourth wave correction, and then maxing it out would complete the fifth wave right there. So if we are going to see lower prices, this could potentially be forming an overshooting B wave, completing the third wave, and then eventually we'll move higher from there. So you're right, actually, my bad. Yeah. So we're in the middle of that potential fifth wave correction before it resets and then potentially forms a new one. Because this measurement fulfills the minimum requirements. And then when you take the first wave to the top of the third wave and finish to the bottom of the third wave correction, then it does reach the extension area for a potential 5 wave top. So you're right on that, my bad. It looks solid. Yeah, I'm about to get out real soon. I want to see if it does something like this where it sort of like reaches it and then the second wave pumps it. The second wave should start in like 16 minutes or 17. 16 or 17 minutes. Or the candle, not the wave, the second candle from nearest to it. And then at that point I'll just sell and then see what happens after that. Because I do believe the price is gonna go much lower soon, but we can still reach it. But if it does drop out of a sudden, that can give us an opportunity to actually accumulate more. So we don't just have 25% of the trading capital for it, at least we can have 50%. Actually, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Those smaller liquidity walls are just holding too strong. I just got out and that gave us a $794 profit on that, so I can't argue. That's as much as I'm making a whole week the place I used to work at. Thank you, Jackie. I do believe the price is gonna fall. If I can show you here, we're up. Today I started with it. I always like to, whenever I make profit, I withdraw it. So I always start a new day basically with flat, nothing on there besides the trading capital. So I had 110,000 when I started today, and now we have $794. Above that, so that's a profit. That's pretty much how I keep track of it. So I'll withdraw later. I'll withdraw that later today, and then when the market opens Monday, it will be back at 110. Uh, to start another day fresh again. But if the price pushes up a little bit more and it surpasses that liquidity line or whatever, I might actually buy SBIT. I might take a short position actually. It just depends on what it does. Now, I would start accumulating now, but SBIT, if Bitcoin goes up, SBIT drops pretty aggressively. So I want to try to get in perfectly instead of a little too early. Oh, I forgot something. So yeah, I might take SBIT position later. We'll see.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting strong.
But just a recap on this trade. We got in just because it's respecting the trend line, and it did hit that 3-day liquidity at 104. Like I said yesterday, I would buy if this happens today, and it did. So that's our entry point for the first purchase. Ideally, we would want to see it come down so we have a second purchase, but since it did go up, and it's getting too close to the RSI, and it's not maxing out the RSI at least yet because there's strong liquidity here at 106,000 around it, just a little bit under it and a little bit above it too. So strong resistance with the liquidity. So that's why we sold. RSI reflecting it, and then also it's a previous swing high, but we got in because that was our first buy signal right here at this liquidity line, and the trend line was respecting it. So I think that's just a little summary of it. So now we're probably going to wait a while to see if we can take an SBIT position. If not, then I just won't trade again today. So now this is the boring part, waiting. We're waiting. I think there's going to be plenty of shorts piling up soon to push the price down. We just have to wait and see. I want to try to stay awake the whole day. Hopefully, I don't pass out. Yeah, I mean, I might fall asleep when you do as well, to be honest. But this is the boring part of the day. It's waiting, and I might not end up taking an S-bit position because it just depends. But it's pumping a little bit more. They finally hit that liquidity line at 106. So let's see. Let's see if we see a max out the RSI soon. But we'll see what happens. And I might miss out on it because I hadn't had breakfast. But if I go get breakfast and I miss out on that good opportunity, then well, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I definitely need it. McDonald's should still have breakfast for the next hour, so I might hit that place up. Or I might go get Asian. Or if I wait like another 2 hours, I might just get Asian food for lunch or something. There's like 2 really good spots out here. They can't reach that 3-day liquidity, and then we might have missed out that perfect opportunity. Well, if the price drops below 103 today, you know I'm gonna be buying toward market close. If not, no, I'll just be no positions for the weekend. Yeah, it should because it's obviously not bullish enough. I agree. You're right on that. We should definitely see the third wave today. I still don't want to take a short position though. At least not yet. It's still a little rough. No, definitely not. I agree. If it's up, because if it stays up today, then we definitely are going to see a correction on the weekend. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I agree on that as well. True, we need to see a reasonable retracement because ever since the bigger dip, we haven't had, besides this one, but this was pretty small, like in the overall picture. We haven't seen like a real reasonable retracement. So you're right on that. Today's Friday. Any target for the downside? I don't have a specific target. I just accumulate depending on whatever value zones we have. So like, I would like to start accumulating again if we can reach the 120 moving average. So whenever we hit the 120 or whenever the RSI maxes on the lower side, any of that, or if we reach previous imbalances, stuff like that is when I start to accumulate. So I don't have a specific target. I just focus on 96,000. Oh, if it reaches there for sure, that'll be insane. But it just depends. Like, because we are in a very bullish year, and January has been sort of flat for the most part. So I'd rather be in early than trying to time it perfectly, because if we do have a big dip now, I think it's going to be very short-lived and it will happen quickly, and then we'll recover very soon after. So I'd rather just be in early at a good price than trying to perfect it. Hey Shlomi, welcome back, bro. We just, like a few minutes ago, we just closed out a trade. We traded this candle like just about perfectly. We found support and then we took it and we wrote it up, and we sold a little bit ago. Oh, actually, this is... I forgot to update that. Now we're just looking for... potentially the price to complete a correction. It can definitely keep pumping, but this liquidity line is holding pretty strong, so we're just waiting to see if sometime today, and if not today, then maybe over the weekend, we're trying to see if the price is going to come down to the 120 moving average within the retracement area. We also have imbalance right here potentially, and then waiting to see if the RSI will finally maximize the downside eventually. So we're just waiting to see if there's going to be a correction or not. But everything's good, bro. How you been? And so far, it looks like that bullish momentum is fading away, so we'll see what happens. The only other thing I just noticed is that potentially, there's like resistance here where that liquidity line is, and then we had a really, really nice uptrend from here. So this could be like an ascending triangle pattern potentially. So if we do see it come down here, it could at the same time potentially respect that, bounce up, break it, and then show one more high before coming down. So that's just something I'm looking at as well. I just noticed that. So that's just something I'm going to keep an eye on as well. I've seen that happen multiple times, so I just want to see if that's something that may happen again, but we'll see. Yeah, Mara's being really confusing right now. But for example, like Jack and I, the 26 in China, we both believe Mara can definitely have another retest of the lower support line. So we're kind of short on Mara still. We're still just going to see if that we're going to see that price drop into the deeper blue with the 120. Try to lower that RSI. We're getting close to midday market, so we're ready to buy if it happens though. Just waiting to see. Not much is happening right now, guys. I'm gonna go get breakfast and see what this looks like later into the day.
Life.
Thanks Jackie and Parf and Shlomi for hanging out, guys. I'll be catching you guys soon. I'm gonna leave this up. I don't know when I'll return, but yeah, I'll catch you guys soon.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. If nothing happens within the next 30 minutes to an hour, if we don't get like a clear signal again to take a second trade, then I'm just gonna probably go on a walk or something. Just gonna I'm gonna go chill for now and check back on this one in a little bit.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Everything I use for everything is pretty much here. I like to use those Fibonacci levels just because they, over the last, I don't know how long I've been using them, but they tend to respect resistance and support levels really well, including imbalances. Just basic trend lines. Um, those liquidity walls as well, and the RSI with the 120 moving average. But that's pretty much it. Everything you're seeing there is everything I use. I try to keep it simple that way because if not, then I overthink trades way too much. I used to use a ton of them, but when I narrowed it down to just these few, and then of course understanding the overall picture of a trend and what kind of market we're in and stuff like that. Um, all these few things together kind of create a more simple, easier to read picture, in my opinion. But that's just what works for me. And so far, I don't plan on changing that anytime soon. I really like I said, everything you're seeing here is everything I use, and it works pretty well.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
heaven. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Got enough of every melody, they all sound the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. my darkest memories might let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. You can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do it all 'cause I'm feeling so good. Yeah. What's on the other side of inhibition? Ooh, I do it all 'cause I'm feeling so cool. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay on my life, sending no rainbows, playing it cool. I was all this in ages, and I've no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent,
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
So many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. Find you in my I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder. killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I 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 killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Go crazy, berserker.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
to protect your soul.
Hey Shlomi, what's up, bro? Welcome back. How you been? Good, bro. I decided to accumulate a new trade. It's so far still respecting this trend line, so I decided just to add a little bit, 300 shares, to see if it goes up. If not, I'm gonna be adding to it once again. If it reaches this lower half of it, I'll be adding once again, and then updating the trade. Like, I do believe it's gonna keep going down, but because the trend line is holding so well, I'm like, might as well buy in a little bit. Because regardless, I want to build up this position to, ride into January with a decent position size. Like, I don't want to be empty-handed as January kicks off, because I have no idea. I think it's gonna be really bullish, but yeah, someone made a really good point with Mara about a potential 3-wave correction to the low $17 range. So I want to do an update on that like later tonight, because he made a lot of sense, and it made me look at the chart in a different way. So there's gonna be like, I'm gonna do something about that. Even if Bitcoin goes up, there's some new evidence that came up today that we can see a little bit of lower prices. And if not, then it will just probably just keep trading sideways. But short term, I wouldn't be too bullish on Mara, but I'm gonna try to be more specific about that real soon later today. I think it'll be a really good idea to start buying below 17.50, like in the lower $17 range. But like I said, I'll talk about that later today, because it'll be better illustrated with proper detail. At least coming up in the short term and stuff like that. But I'm very much heavily focused on BitU, because it's like the only thing that makes most sense that's not like factored, or that's not affected by like anything besides the actual underlying assets, like chart. So it's the most easiest to kind of like handle right now. Yeah, we can potentially see a third way, especially because if Bitcoin is gonna potentially break below the 104k liquidity line and start nearing that 120 moving average, then we can see Mara potentially begin or confirm the beginning of a 3-wave corrective move. So yeah, it was 26 in China. He mentioned that, and I didn't realize that, and he he made me look at the chart like a whole new way, and I'm like, that was actually very interesting. So I really want to thank him for that. I'm gonna make a video kind of going over what he told me. By the end of the US market day, we should either be retesting the high or potentially going down to that next blue buy zone deeper into it. So we just have to see how it plays out.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Yeah, it could be filled. He was talking about like roughly 17. It was between 1710 and 1720. I forgot what he said, but it was very interesting, and I really want to cover that real soon because it makes a lot of sense and it looks most possible because Bitcoin should come down a bit more to complete a more reasonable correction, and then we can see that opportunity in Mara as well. But it's just a wait and see at this point.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt
I agree with that. I'm gonna be adding more to this position real soon. Over here, I got my like exchange on this side that I buy and sell with, at least right now. And I'm gonna be using a different exchange soon enough that I can actually show on this side, and it'll be like a lot cooler looking. That's what I got over here.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it
Is ETH of Ethereum ETF? I I haven't looked at the Ethereum chart in a while, so I don't even know really what it looks like. You know? I'm gonna add another 200 shares to this just because I want to begin aggressively adding exposure as we work our way down to all of this. Soon I want to start trading other cryptos. It's just Bitcoin's being like really obvious with a lot of these opportunities right now. I just really been focusing on it a whole lot. We could potentially see the price come down all the way to potentially 102,000, nearing this swing low as well. But let's see if we have any. Just trying to form like somewhat of a support right now. And just place that buy order. Like keep accumulating. So I can then when the weekend's over and we enter into next week, at least I'll have a solid position built up at the start of January. There's built up a resistance inside this gap right here. And then there's more liquidations forming down here, but the major ones are a bit lower. So that's what I'm going to try to keep my eye on. Building up on Mara, I see. Yeah, it's a very interesting time right now for it. Yeah, it can definitely go a bit lower. The RSI is still a little bit high, but let's see if it meets up with this range right here, and then potentially a three-wave pattern forming kind of thing. But I'm very excited to see how Mara does with like unfolding as, you know, more states in the US adopt the Bitcoin reserve inside their own state, and then the actual Bitcoin reserve when eventually that comes out. And there's a lot of stuff happening, like getting ready to happen. It's very interesting. Yeah, let's see if it reaches that price, 1750. A lot of stuff like getting ready to happen in the background, and then we should see an interest rate cut soon enough, and like the build up towards it, and potentially even if there is anticipation of a rate cut, then we can even see like hype building up towards it as well. Like it's all very interesting. This is my exchange isn't giving me the right information. I'm not sure what the correct info is. It's not giving it to me, but it's something around like that. It's something like that. 625. 500 shares. So something like this. Something like that. And then this should be a bit lower as well. Like something like that. Just it's not giving me the right info, but that's close enough. Ooh, sweet. We're about to reach that 120 moving average. Oh yeah. Touch the 120 moving average now with 200 shares. So we can really build it up before market closes today, so we can enter into January and next week strong.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire.
but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
I mean, the like, if this is truly a bullish year for Bitcoin, January has been kind of like flat. So like we gotta eventually start. It won't make sense to have like a 20 to 30% correction from this point, just because we had a flat month. So to me, at least, and I could be wrong, but to me it seems like February is gonna be a very bullish month. At least, you know, at least like a portion of it. And then that's why I want exposure, so I can make sure I'm there if that does happen. And then there's more tariff news imposing them on like Canada and Mexico, and so I'm not sure exactly how that's supposed to affect the market, but it looks like it's pushing down the price a bit. So we can finally just get this correction going now rather than later, and then accumulate. We still have just over 2 hours to finish accumulating whatever I'm gonna have. Ooh, hit that 120 basically. But add more. Now I'm gonna add more if it maxes out the RSI. Something like that. An update. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. This is why I want to use a different platform to trade. Because it's saying that my average cost is 60.93, which is definitely wrong because all of my purchases have been well under that price. So it's probably lower than that. Probably much lower than that. But yeah, it's close enough. I just don't know why that takes like 24 hours to update properly. Now it's saying 60.70. That's definitely wrong as well. Interactive brokers. I've been interested in that one. I use Fidelity and Schwab, but it takes like a whole week for funds to settle. It takes like a whole week for funds to settle to trade on Schwab, and I want to slowly move funds into that and let it settle over time, because if I were to do it now, next week I won't be able to trade at all. So I need to slowly do that, and then I can trade on Thinkorswim and it will update more properly. But I've been checking out Interactive Brokers and they have really good options for like forex trading and equities and all that. You're trading on Interactive Brokers. Are you US based or are you using their like international platform? One moment.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed.
first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You got the feeling.
Oh, from Israel is interesting. I haven't met anyone yet from there. I'm not sure. We just have to see what happens there in earnings. I do want to see Mara come down a bit more and retest the previous low. Wait, I'm gonna go have lunch. So I'm not gonna be here for the next like 10 minutes or so. But let's see. It's respecting the lower bounds of the retracement area. But if we can see this break below more and max out the bottom side of the RSI, that'll be great. I can bring the position up to like 1,000 shares so we can enter into February like next trading week hard with it. Let's see what happens. I'm just hoping Mara has like a really easy to understand setup. So if we get one more low, it'll create a much more reasonable setup.
We are
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
Yeah, I think over time Mara would definitely yeah. Mr. Man, I don't know if you're still here, but there was someone that I'm gonna make a video on it later tonight, but there's another subscriber that he made a really good point. He made a really good point earlier today, early in the live stream, and he made me look at the Mara chart in a much different way, but I'm gonna make a video on it because it made a lot of sense. And I think now it makes more sense than my view on it when I think about it. So I want to express that to everyone and give him credit for it. And it looks like Bitcoin's retracement area is holding pretty well so far. So let's see. Let's see if it's still going to max out, go lower to max out the RSI, or if it's going to repeat something like this. Because we do have imbalance right here. Let me see if it looks the same on a different... I mean, it won't look the same, but let's see. Pretty weak imbalance there. It's still valid. It just doesn't really look that good. I'm not going to highlight it just because it looks a little messy, but there's potential imbalance right here, and it looks like it came up to it pretty well. So now we're just waiting to see if that's enough to hold it, just like this one. This one was a lot more obvious, and it held. Now we're waiting to see if this one is good enough to hold this level. Because then if it does do the same as this, then we also have, as you can see, the RSI never maxed out the bottom side. So let's see if we repeat that or not. starting to push lower. Let's see if we can reach this previous swing low to accumulate more. My bad. I had my mic muted the whole time. Sorry. I was just going off of what Shlomi said. Is like, yeah, I don't know if it's like if it's like whatever it's called, market makers or whales or whatever that cause a lot of these more like aggressive sell-offs and then pumps and all that stuff. And then I don't know if my mic was muted when I said due to like the discounted levels we're trading in, and you know all this background bullishness that's building up in like the news media and stuff, and understanding that the you know the euphoria stage or whatever on Bitcoin should be eventually picking up. That's why I'm aggressively trying to accumulate at these levels. We accumulated back here and we traded this up and we made good profit, and now we have another opportunity where we're able to like, capture more exposure during again discounted levels. So like I'm just very excited being able to accumulate. So I'm gonna try to hopefully, if the price can dip again, get up to 1,000 shares, and then any weakness in February just add an extra 1,000, have 2,000 shares, and then just let that do its thing. If I'm correct and February is a bullish month, then it should work out. But I'm gonna be heading out in a little bit. I'm just gonna go get. I'm gonna get dressed real quick and go out. Trying to get picked up now. Might take a minute.
Like a Hellcat.
Ooh, perfect. We're gonna have a chance to accumulate 300 more shares soon. Let's take this off, it's in the way. Since we're breaking lower, let's see. Let's bring it down to the max level of where this low is right here. Then we can see the rest of the move down.
Like a Hellcat.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
too far. Get to glance. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glance.
Yo, Parf, welcome back, bro. Yeah, I've been accumulating. I just have 700 shares right now. The average price is wrong. My trading platform isn't reflecting the right stuff. It's saying it's much higher than that, but it's definitely not. Yeah, dude, everything's super interesting right now. I've been accumulating because it fell deeper into this. It's finally reaching that bottom of the RSI. I'm not going in too heavy just yet. Because we can retest previous swing lows and but potential imbalance here is filled. We broke that 120 RSI. We fell deeper into it. I extended this to reflect, to show the price a bit more. And hopefully before market close today, it dips down a bit more, lower into this range, so I can accumulate another 300 shares to be at 1,000. That way I can enter into February with like a reasonable position. But yeah, for sure, I want to hold. I want to hold for at least like halfway through January or something. I mean February, halfway through February. Yeah, weekend could go sideways. It's all good. Like I just think February is gonna be a very good month. We've been having a lot of positive like U.S. economic data and stuff that can influence this, and then a lot more states are having that Bitcoin reserve that they're adopting. Soon enough, the U.S. will probably do it. And there's definitely something working in the background, And then from the bigger picture, there's from all the fluctuations, we're like more in that discounted portion of the bigger picture like structure. That started earlier this month, so I'm just trying to be a little aggressive with it. I only want to go into February with 1,000 shares, and then if we do see a retest of previous lows and maximizing the R side more, then I would like to accumulate up to another 1,000 shares from there. So I really want to take advantage of these dips early into this year. Oh, I didn't know that meeting. I'm gonna wait for like headlines to be published because I wonder exactly what they're gonna talk about. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, oh, we want to work with Nvidia to accumulate a bunch of like GPUs and stuff, because he was talking about starting and developing a lot of like mining facilities and stuff like that. And he hasn't spoke about it in a while, but we'll see how that holds up. Do you know what time that meeting is at, and if it's like Eastern time or something like that? But yeah, I'm very excited with this dip that's happening, and you know, I accumulated here and I ended up selling as it went up, and now we have another chance to accumulate once again at these like discounted levels, and I'm hoping it goes down more because I want to add a lot more as we enter into February. Alright, so that should be... It should be... If it's Eastern time, it should be starting like real soon. Unless Trump is flying to another country, wherever that CEO is at. But I'm excited to see what they did when I get headlines and notifications on my phone, what they talk about. This could be very interesting. And then hopefully we get a deeper value area to accumulate a lot more shares before we reach that green area above us. That green area up there is gonna be kicking, dude. It's gonna be over 110k new highs, and I think it's gonna happen real soon. We just gotta see how February. I want to make a video kind of going over Mara later tonight, and then how Bitcoin can factor that, but like, yeah, I think this is a very important price action we're having right here, and if it goes any deeper, then it just makes it even more attractive. Because the deeper it goes, I mean, we're gonna see a recovery back up to previous not just swing highs, but previous highs real soon, which I think is at 108,000. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's see if they talk about anything else, but at least they're making progress on. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone else is like managing their positions well. Are you gonna? Did you no? I think you sold, right? You said you sold Nvidia already? That finally, I'm just glad that finally all right. I mean, as long as you think it still has room to go up, then it's all good, you know. Yeah, if Mara reaches low 17s, I think that's gonna be really, really good. Low 17s. Um, someone, I don't know if you were here, but someone earlier in the stream was talking about the chart, and he made me look at it like in a different way, and I think you were here. Yeah, it was with Jackie. 26 in China, I think. It's gonna be a very, very interesting, like, very interesting weekend, and then very, very interesting in February. But we still have a little bit more room to go down potentially, so I'm gonna stick with 700 unless we reach that previous imbalance around 100. Yeah, he made a really, really good point, so I wanna kind of give him some credit for it and make a video and mention that he's the one that mentioned it. Because if what he said does happen, it can create a much more compelling accumulation area to factor in the whole channel that Mara can be trading in for a bit, and it'll make the channel a lot more thicker, and it'll be a lot easier to take advantage of a potential price fluctuations if it does end up reaching that area, and then it has more room to be volatile, and I think it'll be much more sustainable too if that happens. And then in February, and then if there's an interest rate meeting in March, like, we can see somewhat of a build up leading towards it. But I'm definitely going to be accumulating and continue to accumulate at these levels, just because I have the time horizon to hold on to the position as it tries to reach new all-time highs and surpass it and stuff like that. So I'm kind of very excited to see how this plays out. Yeah, let's see. And ideally, if we can break below 100k, and that'll be awesome. But that's why I'm being light with it. If it does, I want to be able to make sure I can accumulate and try to reach up to 2,000 shares, like, more ideally. Even though the RSI is showing already signs that it's bottoming, but it's still too early to tell. Mara 1821. Let's see if it breaks below 18, that'll be crazy. Ideally below 1750. But if Bitcoin still doesn't bottom out and it goes down a little bit more, then, you know, Mara can probably fall as well. But it should go up to the 19s and low 20s eventually. I think so. We'll see how February plays out, the whole month. Usually, I think last year, February of 2024 was insane. It was like a lot of appreciation happening around that time too.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream.
I'm still waiting on
Flow
like to see
water,
if
so I'm going mainstream.
Bank of America reaches out on that analyst position interview and stuff. That'll be very, very interesting. One of the applications is still in review. So whenever they say something, eventually, that'll be super cool. Oh, it's all good, bro. I'm about to go soon. It was just me like just kind of rambling on about the chart and stuff. But I'm gonna be going real soon as well. I'm gonna be going out for a little bit, but I'm still gonna leave this running till I get back.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I'll be seeing you around, Tricky, bro. It's always nice having you join in and hang out. And let's see how let's see how February plays out. It's gonna be a long weekend waiting for Monday. So it's gonna take forever. But yeah, bro, have fun. Take care. Oh yeah. Gotta have that protein.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. We about to turn it on. About to turn it on. About to turn it on. Turn it, turn it, turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Thank you.
broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Memories die out too hard. That we were traveling mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. That we were traveling mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. And I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Get my fill.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it starve. And now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing banger by Lex Blaze and Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Eating rotten apples, dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I haven't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. Echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes. It goes, it goes. My weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes. It goes, it goes.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control
over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
my way back to you. Till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
On your own. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
jack it up.